Hello guys, welcome back to Indie Ninja Gaming. We're here once again, day number 2 of my late start on the leaderboard, number 30, had to think then. I have done a little bit more. I'm actually at Old Arnold drilling now. I've got 125 ounces. I've smelted somewhere in the region of 120, 140 ounces. I can't remember, I've lost track. I've got like 3 or 4 bars and I've sold some as well, so something to that effect. It was so funny. Yesterday, during the stream, we were getting all those really shit little ounces. Yeah, like even when we got a good one, it was only 5 ounces. Moment I ended off the stream, I was like, I'm just gonna do a couple more drills. You know, just while I have a cigarette or something before bed. And first one I did gave me 7 ounces. So I did a few more in that same square, more 7 ounces. I wound up getting like 5, 6, 7 ounce square nuggets in the same square. It was insane. It's my hope that tomorrow I'm digging. I do have work tomorrow still. But it's my hope that by the end of tomorrow's stream, I'd have started digging. Hopefully do a clean out. Might have to do the plant tomorrow, but I prefer to get there today. It's just all about the ounces right now and the time it takes to get them all. And yeah, we're back on the small ones. I've not had a 7 ouncer today. I've had a 5, had a couple of 5s, some 4s. Nothing big there. Mondre, hello. No, I'm not. I started up the stream at 7 o'clock. You then have your 3-minute timer. Right, the time for me is 6 minutes past 7, and the time it says I've been streaming is 6 minutes, 7 seconds, 8 seconds, 9 seconds, and so on. I'll show you guys my completed goal map on Riverview in a moment. Take a look at that. So this is what I got. That's it, just those 2 hotspots. Kind of lame, really. The one at the back, I think, is the best one. Got the 300 ounce squares in that. I think there's... I don't know, actually. Maybe there's some 300s. I'm not sure. Let's have a look. So, down in here, we've got... Oh, 321. 306. Then it's 299. 28. 27. 310. 299. So, there is some good, but there's also a lot of crappy, or semi-good, let's call it. Then you got all, you know, these 400 squares over here. Holy crap, didn't even realise. Oh dear God. Okay, I was thinking originally, well, whilst I'm doing this, you know what, maybe it would be worth coming here. It's smaller, but it's more consistent, but yada yada yada. But with those 400 squares, a decent start. Then maybe it will have to be Riverview. Oh. I'm trying to keep track of how much I've dug up. If it's 120 that I've smelted and sold some of, then we're looking at 250 right now. Now, someone said yesterday that there's like a couple of boxes on every claim. I didn't think that was the case. I did say that yesterday. And when I got here, I did do a look around and I found none. So there's none of those crates here. Enough with the mini nuggets. It's almost as if you guys are... It's almost as if it senses that I'm on YouTube and it wants to show me up. Oh, and more interestingly, you know, I did that test area on with a mobile wash plant. I washed out the gold, which means it should have registered in my leaderboard. But the 12 ounces I got are not there. Oh, sweet. $6-ounce nugget right there. Proof that you can get more than 5. It's official. It's officially online. Gonna see if I can recreate that repeated incident in the same square. It might be that you need fresh holes in the same square. I don't know. Let's see if it even works. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No. See, now you're just showing me up. Now you're making me look like an idiot. And all I'm doing is ruining my drill. Alright, fine. Screw you then. I like doing old Arnold's in sections. Like you got this square here. Then I usually go this long rectangle up there. Then I try to either do this in one section or I split it in two. I don't know why, it's just I find it more methodic. Hey, nearly 7 ounces, look at that. You had trouble getting into the stream? And another one. Here we go. Good old 167. Can I get a third? Ah, maybe I'm too close to the last hole. Again, it could just be pure luck. You know, maybe the next giveaway would have given me the same amount. Not quite what it was, but still a decent nugget. You know, we just jumped basically 20 ounces on this square here. Just on this one square alone. As my luck ran out. Does look like it. It's alright. We had a good run on that square. It's actually got a lot of gold in it. Not too bad, actually. But that's not always why you get the nuggets, though. So I want to see something. What the hell did I just hit? See all the pop-ups, all the notifications. I don't know if I've paid attention to everything. Have I got any workers? No, no one waiting. That's fine. I was just curious to see whether or not I had someone ready for this machine. Not someone who would have kept post-drilling. Just, I was wondering if I had a worker on it, does it increase the hydraulic rate of the drill? Speed up the drilling? You know, I've had it before where I've had like 5 mechanics. I've had my full team, you know, my usual 5 mechanics or so. And I'd run out of money after resetting a claim, so I couldn't buy the well, I didn't run out. I had enough to pay workers for a day, but I couldn't afford to buy the drill holes. So I drilled it myself, and the drill bit didn't lose 1% of durability. Every time I used the drill, it would instantly have someone jump on it and repair it. Love it when it's that, when the claim's working that efficiently. No, no more from this square from the look of it. That's fine. Got plenty of others to drill still, so... It's just that if there is any kind of repeated nugget from the same square kind of thing, it's always worth a look, you know. If it's not 100% disproven, there's always that chance that it might work. So why not try it? I am looking forward to getting back into the meat and potatoes of it all. Get back to earning my gold. And prior to this season, I've been playing that solo game, like I said, and it's just been nice just working my way through a claim again, you know. Because I'm on Old Arnold, you know, because I'm starting off from scratch and all that. No boosting myself. I'm just chewing through it from the front backwards. Left a little strip to be able to drive up and down. It's just really nice to get back to the basics of it. Another 4-ouncer. So based on the assumption that I got 120 ounces smelted so far. Is it 120? Let's do this last square and I'll double check. I remember when that fast travel used to cost 200 grand. So I've got 60, and there should be one in here. That's 80. I've probably sold 3. There's a chance of it being 4, but let's call it 3 for now. That's 140 ounces. Yeah. 160. Trying to think now. It's been a long day. Really, really busy day. Why is this so hard? 320? Yeah, 320 based off 160. So 333. So 333. That's the limit of 500, isn't it? 500 ounces. If it's 500, it only gives me 170 to go. I mean, we'll just keep going until the nuggets run out, you know. Might get lucky, might get a little extra. Still going to take some time, though. I like that. Oh, actually, no, maybe. No, I haven't remapped my controls. Don't know why it tells me to use B. When it says to use the handbrake. Oh, hello. So I'm guessing I'm going to have to rent all my equipment, except for the sluice runs, of course. Ooh, I hadn't thought of that. I'm hoping that a large water pump can feed the Glacier Creek. Usually, whenever I've got a Glacier Creek, I've already got the water tower. And I can't guarantee being able to afford that. So I hope everyone's doing alright. Another 7-ounce nugget. Getting some beauties now. Regrettably, it's in a square where I can't dig a lot of it. Or drill a lot of it. Oh, that's some nice gold. Not a lot of it, of course, but it's packed in there. Dylan, hello. How you like the drilling? Same as anywhere else. You know, I've played in other leaderboards before. And just to debunk, I can't remember who it was that said it, but yesterday somebody said that there was 2 or 3 crates on every claim. There's nothing on this one. Just like I said. They set it up so that you can essentially find them all before you go to a different claim. I've lost track of where we're at already with the gold. I worked it out and now we were over 330. And I think we gained about 20, 30 ounces since. Oh, you know what? Let's waste a tiny moment of time and go back to the Easter egg again. Why not? We're here. You can't be here and not do it, can you? Oh, this is the wrong side for the ladder. My bad. Grab the shovel. Thank God there's no fall damage. This feels like I've slowed down again, like I don't have that speed boost anymore. Or maybe I just got too used to it. And here he is. It looks like he's looking that way. As you move round, he's looking into the fire. And the further around you go, he's looking the other direction. That's quite cool. Bye-bye. It's just one of those things. If you're here, you may as well do it. Becomes a habit, tradition, whatever you want to call it. Do you know, I've been known, when I'm using mobile wash plants on this claim, I've been known to shove them in that gap, back to back, and get the buckets working on them. I don't do it very often because it's really annoying, because it tells you every 5 seconds your wash plant is incomplete. But it works. And it's a nice steady stream as well. Why is it telling me it's raining? Or it's sounding like it's raining? Yeah, I got some 7-ounce ones today. In fact, right at the end of the stream yesterday, I drilled a few more holes just before, whilst I was having a cigarette before bed, you know. And I got a 7-ouncer in a square. So I decided to test what someone had said. Drilled a few more in the same square. And I actually got about 4, 5, 7-ounce nuggets in the same square. It was crazy. Oh, actually, while I'm here, have a look at this drill bit. %. Gonna need a new one soon. Let's continue with the making life easier for myself. Oh. It's a good job there's no thieves here. There's over 100 grand on the floor right now. Yeah, biggest nugget was over 6.1. I was screaming at the game. Now, I had a 7-point-something ounce nugget. I think I might have even got one on stream. No, I don't know if I got one on stream today. But I definitely can't remember. But I definitely had a 6.9. I had a few 6.9s earlier. It is on. Oh, the drill's not reset. My bad. They've done it. I don't know why they've done it. Maybe to make it more realistic. But you still have to drill the same amount to reach the new cap. So it all works out around the same. You just have less money to start with. Possibly to help to force people into a rental mode. I think the lowest ones I've been getting is something like 0.24. Can they let me? No. Nerfed it so bad they should have deleted them altogether. No, I disagree with that. I will openly turn around and say to you guys, look, I don't think I'm going to be much competition if I can't get that little boost at the beginning. Not because I can't play the game or anything, but because I have work. I don't mind renting. I've played a leaderboard season before where I've purchased everything except for my shaker and the tier 5 shaker, tier 5 jigs. So I had to rent those. But I also at the same time rented 4 Frankensteins. I had an overhead of like 100 grand easily. And that's not even including the staff costs. I think this mound of dirt here should be gone if you're not doing the tutorial. It's stupid, it's annoying, and it's in the way. You're a bucket hoarder. A lot of people don't do that because of how bad the FPS used to get. Because all the little buckets end up rubbing up against each other, don't they? Yes, he is on DLC. Just to try and beat me. Screw you, buddy. Game on. Oh, he said the title. Well, I have a considerable lead on you for time. You're only an hour into the game. I've got probably guessing about 7 hours. I hate doing this. It wastes a perfectly good drill. or you know, nugget opportunity, but you spent 4 yesterday. Well, then that's not updating appropriately. Apparently, you've not even played on the how much you got for the season. I find this weird, right? I am 263rd with 1.09 ounces for the season. But I'm 400 here. So everyone who's above me has gotten less in a season. True, you've only drilling. I only washed up that bucket because I wanted to see if there was any difference. Catch you later, Dealand. Have a good one. Well, if you can. You know, it is work. Now, I do warn you, Mondre, I am pretty quick at setting up my wash plant. Although, that being said, I've never done it at... oh no, I think I have, but very rarely done it at Pine Valley. River View. We're sitting at work now, just doing nothing, then a 4-day weekend. I'm working tomorrow, then I got a 3-day weekend myself. Did you see when I showed my the map I've got on Riverview? These ones should be good squares overall, but apparently not. Oh wow. Normally this is a good gold trap. Yeah, that extra day is going to help me out so much. I'm about to put about 50 to 60 hours in 4 days. Child's play. You can easily do like 16 or more a day. Let's call it 16. It's not going to be 16, but let's call it 16. What's that? 16, 32, 48 hours in 3 days. That's not bad. So I'm approaching your low estimate just in 3 days. That was under the old rules though, wasn't it? I mean, yeah, okay. But, you know, 10th place only has 36,000. So, I'd call that a pretty achievable amount. I've got 100 grand sitting at blacksmith. That puts me at 272. I've sold, sorry, 3, maybe 4 bars. That's, what's it, 276 now. So either 336 or 356. So at worst, when I get to 126, that'll be, or 120, that'll be roughly 400 ounces. At best, it will be 240 ounces. I don't go for seasonal either. I go for max gold. That's what I'm saying. This is the max gold page. 36,000 for 10th place. I don't like going for the seasonal as a goal. But get it as a backup, great, fantastic. You know, got them both. But I always aim for the max gold. What am I doing? I also spent a good deal of time yesterday looking around for boxes. I only have 6 left to find. Oh wait, it's more than 100 grand sitting at the blacksmith. There's one the blacksmith's holding on to as well. There's 120 there. I've sold 3 or 4 bars. The only reason I sold that many is because I've been smelting as I've been going. So it could be 180 ounces, could be 200 ounces over there that I've smelted in total so far. If it is 200, then I'm currently at 376. And it's a 500 ounce limit, I believe. Look, I forgot last night that I had no money after renting the drill and it got returned. That's why I waited. I hung around and I just searched every nook and cranny around town for boxes, waiting for midnight to happen. That way I didn't have to pay twice in a short amount of time for the rental. He was in the middle of drilling. See, that's the thing though, they don't always just repossess, do they? Sometimes they give you a day. Like, they'll put you in debt, and then if you can't afford it after that, then they take it. Do you do the same method as me? You do like 2x2 sort of system, so that you don't see it's less driving around. Well, hello, that's looking good. I mean, yes, only 140 ounces, but it still looked good. That's on that side. Not even on that side. I had 69. After I got my drill and everything, I had $69 left. It was funny. I mean, if I get a really big ounce, let's say 4 plus, I'll drill multiple points in the same square because sometimes it seems to work. But otherwise, see, when you do this, if you haven't reached your limit and you're just going down and re-drilling some extra squares, if you're tucked in the corners, you're going to get them when you go for the middles. You're not double drilling, you know? No DP. I'll tell you what, Mondre. I'm not streaming Saturday. Tomorrow's the last live stream until the 1st. Because obviously a lot of people want to spend time with their family and such. But when you're up and running on Saturday, give me a shout. We'll jump on a Discord call and share each other's screens with each other. So we can see each other going, chat as we go. It's not quite multiplayer, but like we've been trying to get sorted. But I reckon it'll be fun. Oh, those are some hefty squares. Nah, it's just a holiday break. I'll be back on the 1st, and I plan on recording a lot of what I'm doing. Don't worry if we're on a call. I won't include voices. But it'll be like a... I'll take clips from what I've been doing in between. I want to do like a video that starts off like, this week in GoldRush. No, what? Rush? This week in GoldRush. I think it'll be a good little video. Keeps people up to date and might get some decent views. Plus also I find that when I just go heavy with streams on the constant, they start off great, but then people lose interest. So it'd be nice to have a little break, reignite some interest for when I get back. I'm not on about all you hardcore ones like you. But what do you reckon about the Discord call, dude? Whenever I see that 7, I'm thinking yes, then I actually read it and I'm crying out loud. Fair enough. Well, worst case scenario, we just shoot the breeze, have a chat. 54 Bear, hello. In-game quad? What do you mean by in-game quad? I haven't seen a new vehicle. What am I doing? That. Where is it? At the vehicle dealership. Over here. I always take the long way round when I spin on that spot. I don't know why. The equipment store. I can honestly say I wasn't looking for new equipment. Only looking for stuff I needed. Oh, is this today? Because this was not in the way yesterday. Two of them. Got to get it just to say we got it. Oh, that's it. Break it for me. Haven't had it 2 seconds. Although, I don't think anything can break on it. Oh, wait. I had a scannable then. Don't know what. battery there. Okay. Rim, rim. That was my fault. I pressed the wrong button to handbrake. I was in out of ball controls. Control mode. Can't even paint it. Ah. No, you're right. I think it's just to get around the claim. Can you store stuff in it? It's got some nice headlights on it. The control, it steers so much easier than the truck does. Control is so much better. The truck slides all over the place. That was not the truck's fault. That was not this vehicle's fault. That was the fault of the autosave. The little lag spike it gives you. Sorry about ears. Oh, stop! That one was my fault. It gets some serious speed on it, doesn't it? Skusky, hello. Yes, they did. Bear just told me. It's in the equipment store. Not the vehicle store, the equipment one. You can't paint it. We're about to test to see if there is a tow point. But it controls a lot easier. Ninja, you need to tighten up. You need to be 100% set up and run that before the stream is over today. Well, if not today, then it'll definitely be tomorrow. No, there is none. That's not a problem though. It was cheap enough. Or can it jump? Not with a slide that it can't. Holy crap. Come on, get up. Well, it seems to hurt itself trying to get up a hill. Right? No, actually, no, I can't leave you there. You're in the middle where I need to drill. Stay. Good dog. Can I get these back ones? No, probably not. Well, towards the end there maybe, but I can't be bothered trying to sort that out. And good luck. You do realise you need to search for these boxes as well, right? I've got a lot of increased dirt that's gonna gold that's gonna come in because of them. You know, I could have been done with most of my drilling yesterday, but I went and searched for these boxes as well, so. Oh yeah. We had someone wants to work for us. $35% though, I'll take it. Got to level up those peeps. I wasn't sure that was going to work. Not the transport turret, but usually equipment shop, vehicle shop vehicles, the one you go to first is the last one that was spawned in claim. But we've never had one from the equipment shop, so I didn't know if it was going to be the first one it takes me to. Yeah, well, I got 16. Yeah. I've still got 6 more to find. Possibly some of them are going to be en route to Nighthawk. I've looked around here. I've got the one that was here. Would there be one there? I've looked here. Obviously, at the blacksmith. I haven't been up there. So there's probably one there. Haven't been along that bit. Haven't checked down there. Haven't looked here. Oh, wait. I might have looked here. Because I did stop here. I've looked. Oh, no. No, I didn't. I got it from here. Okay. So, yeah, I haven't been to any of that. Don't think I've been there. That's probably where they are. I went to the end here. Obviously, I've looked all around. I even went down to that bit there. Come along all of this. Done all of that. Nope. So, yeah, that's probably where they are then. This stretch down here. And then maybe on this? I don't know. Oh, no, we went to the bridge, I think, didn't we? Where all were your boxes at? Go re-watch the stream yesterday. Oh, those are some nice squares. For, Old Arnold. Can anyone confirm the actual nugget cap, please? Because I can't recall if it's 4 or 500. You do have to go to some off the like. I found one right at the end here. I had one over here. So you do have to go to some out of the way places. There was one or two at the sawmill here. There was one, I think, like up here. Right at the gate, you know. There was one in a lake. Somewhere around here. One right up here. I don't think I'm going to be able to level up all of my workers to max the first time round with this current level nugget cap. What I might have to do is do 6. If I do 6 to begin with, then I can get them swapping out my buckets and mats. Oh, 7. I can get them swapping it out for me. Less hassle. Then when I've got enough in the bank, I'll dismiss my rented equipment, level up the rest as best I can, and then either buy or rent. Oh, it also depends on if I can get a new claim or not. It all depends on how much gold you get, but the 7 workers is my aim point. That's not including mechanics. Shit breaks down, you know. Can't remember the last time I had an actual breakdown in a leaderboard season, if you don't count the drill. But if the things have changed, then you need to move along with the times, don't you? Adapt to survive. I really expected this spot down here in this ditch to be a lot better. Nice. I just wish I knew what the actual level cap was. your limit cap. That answers that question. Right, seriously. Huh. You can't fast travel with it. Well, that sucks. $4 grand. Well, I mean, depends on the time of year, of course. Just like everything else in this game. Nearly $5 grand. It was 4.7. But you can't fast travel with it. It drives really well. I'll give it that. It does drive really well. The control over on it is great. Maybe not at stopping if you're going really fast. But you can't fast travel with it, and there's no hookup for towing stuff. Hello, by the way, Fanthos. Oh, I'm just going to call you Fanboy. You're my official fanboy. Well, I remember back up when I used to do it on Twitch. I had someone. She was the way she acted in streams. Sometimes it was almost like she was my stalker. She used to call herself my #1 fan and try to draw me pictures and my games and stuff like that. So I ended up just calling her my #1 stan, like my #1 stalker fan. Yeah, you can. Originally I put the broken drill in the back of it, but it's not a lot of room. Oh, I did finish this one after all. But what's the point in... I suppose the only point would be driving buckets to your cleanup room. And even then, it doesn't look like you can fit a lot in there. When you get a free dump truck, so you're not going to buy it right off the bat, the quad right at the beginning, are you? To do your little bits of shopping before you got the teleport unlocked. No, you'll just use your free pickup until the teleport's unlocked. The only thing I found on it when I looked around with the scanner that can be broken appears to be a battery. There's probably a fuel filter on there as well. But the wheels didn't have any indicators. Phantos, you know the actual nugget limit cap here, don't you? What it actually is, because I can never remember. I can't remember if it's 400 or 500 ounces. If it's 400 ounces, I'm very close, I think. Oh, I'm not going to go for tier 3. I'm going to go for tier 5. I'm going to play the rental game. I'm coming from behind. Yeah. I mean, maybe not Frankenstein's. But why not? I mean, I'm going to do a separate save ahead of time before I actually rent it all. Just in case I do screw myself over. Renting everything on tier 3 on my solo game. I think it's 20-something thousand a day. It's nearly 8 grand. What time of year though? Day 8 till full right now, so it's expensive. Yeah, so yeah, midsummer. Oh yeah, I don't know how good or bad this map is. This is what I got on Riverview. They're my 2 hotspots. Down here, I do have some 300s, but there is, I believe, somewhere. I swear there was like a 400 in here. Or was it up here? No, up here. I've got some 400s as well. You know what? I'm going to call this the dick cut. The phallic cut. Yeah, I saw that too. And that is only because it fits in the trailer slot. So you can only do 2 of them at a time. You can probably get as many as you want. Okay, I'm back. I was having some serious issues with your internet. Well, tell your boss to upgrade. I'm not sure if I've reached my limit or if I'm just not finding any right now. I'll finish all of this. If I haven't gotten any more, then I'm probably at my limit. Oh, okay. Well, tell your boss then to let you watch on his internet. Or your company internet or whatever. I hope you've got an unlimited plan though, dude. I don't want you wasting your data on me. It's so buggy. Is that intended as a joke or? I actually like it. It drives really well. Come on. Don't let me be at my limit. Oh, I think I might be. I haven't found any for a few squares now. Quite a few. That would indicate a 400 limit. Oh, okay. Oh man, hello. Oh, thank God for that. Oh man, have you seen the new vehicle? Oh man, you're my lucky charm. I didn't have any from about any nuggets for about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 squares in a row. You pop in and I get a 6 ounce. Times 2. Yeah. Here it is. It's got some nice control on it, which is good. It's fairly cheap. This time of year, I got it in the equipment shop, not the vehicle shop, the equipment one, for nearly 5k. Unfortunately, you can't tow with it. You can fit a small amount of items in the back, and you can't fast travel with it. Not as good, but third nugget. Yeah, same here, man. Nothing worse than feeling ill on a special occasion like Christmas or birthday, etc. Not when you were a kid. You're not in the top 10 on max gold anymore. You are still on the seasonal though. Let's have a look. Oh, you are on max gold. My apologies. 8 grand shy of 10th spot there. And I can't see the 11th spot on that one. It's actually 3 weeks late, Mondre. They started on the 8th. I didn't realise. You know, if I fall short with my cleanups overall in total in Valley, View, sorry, River View, I might just come here. It's got some good gold. Not do everything, just, you know, chuck enough ounces through that I can do what I want to do. It was only 12 ounces, and that was in a 300 ounce solid square. Also, it didn't register. I should have 13 ounces right now. I don't know. I can never remember if it's a 4-week season or a 12-week. 6-week. Hey, Simon, not bad. It's not going too bad. Sorry, caged. Who's Simon? No one knows a Simon. There's no Simon here. I think I kept you. I think I did cover that up quite nicely there, caged. I think you're safe. No one knows your identity. It's all good. You know, I think I might, just so I got a tiny bit more money back in the bank, I might sell this. I tested it out. It was good. It worked. But for now, it's unnecessary waste. I know I'm not going to get the full 5 grand back, but are you kidding me? Whatever. That's just wrong. You can sell everything else in this game with the exception of the dump truck. everything from the equipment store you can sell. Been robbed. I want to look at something. I want to know kind of what I need here. I know it's going to be more expensive now than when I do it later, but I want to take a look. I need 2 of those, don't I? My bad. So I buy them. Buy all the sluice runs. They're nothing. Then no, not going for you. Rent. At least for now. The reinforce, isn't it? Yeah. Rent. 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 And rent. 110. That's doable. That's you're gonna go take a nap at work. Absolutely fine, dude. Absolutely fine. 100 grand to rent all that. Then, of course, I need to purchase 2 upgrade slots. So it's another 50 grand. So that's 150. Then all of that stuff. See, the loader I can just chop and change with the excavator. It's not a problem. In fact, probably don't even need the loader for now. Yeah, best of everything. Quick question. Does anybody know if this can output enough to feed the Glacier Creek? Because I may not be able to afford the tower yet. Also, I don't really want to get it on Riverview. Kind of a waste. You can't use the large pumps for it. Yes, but you have to swap to do cleanouts. That's absolutely fine. I've got no problem with that. Not a problem whatsoever. So yeah, what I'll do then, once I've got enough, I'm gonna skip through to the end of the year. Leveling up 7 employees as I go. I'll collect the rest of the employees, but I won't level them up. Rent all my equipment. Set them up in the summer. In the spring, sorry. And just go ham. It doesn't tell you, that's the thing. I really want to test it out now. Not that I don't believe you, dude. It's just, if I can avoid buying that tower, I will. I just don't want it on Riverview. It's a waste of money. Is there any way around it? Can you... Okay, here's a question. You know that water splitter? No, that wouldn't work. Never mind. I was going to say, can I put... Actually, yeah. Can you reverse the water splitter? Like, if I went from the electric one to the big fat hose comes into the water splitter, then if I had 2 of those going, transfer from the big pipe to the medium, you know, and then those 2 medium go back into one to combine up, would that work? No? You get what I'm trying to do there, don't you? That's a shame. It'd be a nice little tactic. So, at an estimate, I've smelted 200 ounces so far. So, it must be a 500 limit. I hit a couple of things on it, and when I drove it through the yard, but that wasn't anything like that. I had the save glitch, you know, the little lag spike when it auto saves, and I didn't stop in time for another one. Other than that, I had no problems. You can't sell it, by the way. I tried. Once you got it, it's yours forever. Broken components, maybe. But if you've got... Like in my solo game, where I've only got a couple of mechanics and, you know, quite a high overhead, I'm turning off my plant, filling up the hopper, filling up the dump truck, then turning it on and running both loads together. Gives them time to repair stuff. When one of my jig pumps was almost broken, I took it off, got one replacement, and between the two, they're slowly keeping up with the broken and the in use. So I can then swap them out as needed. It saves on money. Just that last little section over there left, really. I know that I've been disappearing to the blacksmith, chucking a bar in to be smelted and coming back again. But I thought of another way of doing it. Still a lot of teleporting around. But it's a little easier overall. Well, no, not so much easier. More you can keep track of the price of gold as you do it. Basically, when I'm skipping through to the end to level up my first few workers, I'm going to sleep till dawn, teleport over, smelt a bar, teleport back, sell a bar if I need to, but keep an eye on the gold price at the same time so I can maximise on my profits. I definitely have a few broken electric engines from the DJ. Let the mechanic... Yeah. They are expensive. Rollers, you know, they cost diddly squit. Same with the hoses and the teeth. Springs, I think, are quite cheap as well. It's any kind of motor, really. They're the expensive parts. What do you reckon, guys? Deal with it now? Once I've done these last couple of squares? Or do that patch first? Then try and push for the next section. I mean, I'd save first to see how I do money-wise, but... it's a waste of time if it works out I don't have enough gold at the end. And bank loan, you know, that'd be laughable because I haven't actually processed any gold, really. I mean, I may as well at least go until I'm almost out of fuel. Yes, I have to say, that usual spot for the gold, very disappointing. That section is usually quite stocked and locked, isn't it? Some nice pay at the back here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. At least 2 out of fuel. Or almost, you know. I need to be able to respawn near the sell point and drive onto it, but... I am about to pay out for it as well. Nice, congratulations. Odd Arnold is a great claim. Not the most profitable, but it is a nice claim to just chill and tear apart, you know? So do you get like a lot bigger drilling nuggets if it was, say, Nighthawk? And I wouldn't say they nerfed it. You know, it's more like they made it more believable, you know? 222.2. So many ounces I got. Wow. 4K in a square, that's intense. I can only imagine that the magnetite from that would max out your blacksmith nearly. Yeah, no, I get that. But I won't have the money to open up Nighthawk or even Pine Valley. Not until after, at minimum, until after I've dug up my Riverview. However, my Riverview map, whilst it has some decent squares, I think it's quite small on the gold spots. That's all I got. However, I do have some 400s over here, which is quite nice. Imagine needing to swap magnetite buckets from one single bucket. I know, one single square. Yeah, I know. I get it. Or one clean out. I have had one clean out actually, which has exceeded a single bucket on the old gold stuffs. I think I've had like 120, 25, something like that overall. Is this it? Have I reached my peak? That Riverview claim looks 100% garbage. I have to buy that claim for like 300. I'm worried. Maybe I should skip it. It's up to you. You're the one on hard mode. I mean, nobody's starting map's the same, is it? No matter what game mode they're in. Come on, I really hope I haven't peaked. Give me a little bit more, please. Yeah. That's a good idea. Save scrub, you know, test it out, drill it, see what it's like. Also, if you're gonna save scrub like that, if the map is complete crap, you can reset or reload, do it all over again. It should be a different map. That's what I need. One of the cheapest parts for your wash plant to be on sale. Yay. It's every time. Like, whenever you reset a map, if you save it before you reset, you can actually save scrub until you get a decent one. I don't like doing that, though. It takes forever. You're always like, that looks good. I'm sure I can get better. And you just end up not stopping. Well, there's only one way to find out, dude. Run a test. Like, save it now. Then just rent the map. Buy a load of drill spots. Take a look. Reload. Rent the map. Dry a load of drill spots. And compare. And then just reload to play your game normally again. This thing doesn't want to give me any more, does it? I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to ask my daughter if she can keep the noise down a little bit. I just scared the crap out of her. She's listening to Bon Jovi in her room, like took whilst on the phone to a friend, being quite loud about it all. I went up and just slapped my palms on her door. No, it's just a test, dude. If you end up with something good, fair enough, but you can just, you know, it works and you can keep retrying when you're going at it properly. You know? I mean, this is a look now before you're ready to move there. I have a nasty feeling I'm at the end of my gold limit. But then again, I thought that earlier. But I did all of that without getting any gold. Oh man, you're my lucky charm. Come on, say something. Appease the gold gods. GoldRush gods must need appeasing. They seem to like you. Help me out here. Something! Oh, ye GoldRush gods. Continue to give me nuggets, and I shall offer up Old Man Gaming as a burnt offering. Sorry, old man. Your season's over. Woohoo! Barbecue! I actually hate barbecue sauce. Tell you what, I'll use ketchup. That'll do. And it's less barbecue, more cook over a blazing pyre, but, you know. I am starting to have a deep, dark foreboding here. I don't think I'm going to get anything else. It wasn't there, and it magically appeared when I went in the store earlier. You can't even paint it. You can't paint it. You can't sell it. It doesn't tow anything. You got the world's smallest storage, but it drives like a bat out of hell. Ah, I thought I had one then. I thought I had a nugget. Damn you. Come on, evil froggy. You bought it and it's invisible. What, outside? I mean, when I bought it, it like crashed itself into the loading bay. You heard the noise of it crashing. This definitely feels like a losing battle here, guys. I've done all of that and no ingots. Oh, no nuggets. I'll go to the end of this strip, these two strips here, and then I'll get rid of it. Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't intend on using this anymore anyway. It does rev up its speed. When you get going on it, it does get going. Kind of hard to stop. High top speed, low acceleration. But think about it this way, guys. They've finally given us something new. It doesn't matter how crappy or how buggy it is. They're finally adding stuff. It didn't give me any tutorial when I got on it. What other updates on vehicles are there? I thought there was only the one vehicle. Or do you mean you literally just recorded that thing and put it up? Okay, just the ATV. Yeah, this thing's dead, guys. I'm not getting any more out of it. I deleted, I didn't sell. I also need to get rid of the drill bit in the back of this because it might end up still costing me a rent price. Maybe. Actually, this thing does have a use right now for me. It's the first vehicle I teleport to when I use the fast when I use the swap vehicle thing. So I put it down here for when I'm going back and forth to the blacksmith. Right, so let's save now. In case this all fucks up for me. Yeah, horrible. But I do need to sell at least one bar right now. $24. Grab it for now. I'll grab them all, actually. And the first ones to 40 will be the ones that get promoted. I hate when it does that. That whole you don't have enough money thing. Screwed up. So 300 so far a day. Quick and easy way to smelt your gold without having to wait around for it, you know? Either that or do it like I was before whilst drilling. When the workers are on tier 2, when it mentions percentage to systems breakdown, is that for the part they work on? Or the whole wash plant? It's any part on the wash plant. So if a worker's on a wash plant, and that has breakable items on it, it's any item on that thing. Two days and then one gets promoted. So let's say on the mobile wash plant, you got the engine and the spray bars. Both of them can break. That statistic applies to both of them. Uh-oh. Ah, I thought I glitched it out. Thank God for that. 36, not bad. I suppose I don't actually need 7. 6 will do it. I can swap out the buckets on the nugget trap myself. Any worker assigned to the jig will swap buckets, but at the same time, that lack of breakdown percentage applies to the jigs as well. Yes, because you can only put one worker on the jig, so they do it all for that one item. All those things for that one machine. No, 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 no. It's specific to the machine that the worker is placed on. Not like if someone's on the DJ, they won't help the trommel. They'll only affect the jig if they're assigned to it. $3 and then 5 days, I think that was. Yeah, it only slows them a little. But it might be enough with the mechanics help at the same time. Oh, okay. I can get a huge loan if I need to. Perfect. Ah, there was a higher point. Year 2 is when the gold is worth its most. Unfortunately, I can't push my way into. Not before getting my stuff, anyway. Tomorrow and in 3 days. That was a lot of information to try to read quickly. No, not even gonna. Actually, yeah, I just won't level you up for a while. Starting to cost a little bit. One more, no, 4 more. If you don't count the 2 ounces. Huge water hose connector. Score. Yeah, no, I get that. I understand that. When I do my hard mode, I won't do that though. And also, when I do my hard mode gameplay, there'll be nothing done off camera. You'll see it all. You ask for it, you'll regret it. Excuse me, hiccup. Where am I? Still summer. Thought I saw a glow coming from over there. $10 days on that one. 5 on that one. I don't think there's going to be much difference anyway in the gold price, is there? Not for this amount. I may as well just sell them. Oh, that hurts my eyes. Wait, it's not selling them. I have to do it this way. What the hell? Yeah, it's the first year. It's the first season, that's why. That's why my gold prices suck so hard. So I'm now paying $1,200 a day. Of course, that's going to go up as I get some leveled up employees. But basically what I want is I want a max tier employee on each jig. I'm going to have to go with the hog pan sluice runs, at least for now. They can be retrained later as mechanics or something. And the TDJ sluices, the trommel jig sluices. Oh, not to ignore those who are lurking. I just want to say hello, welcome, and thank you for watching. Apologies for having waited so long. I don't normally. Right, so that's got 9 days. 4. How many have I got leveled up? 1, 2, 3. 3 so far, so I need 3 more. Some dead on level 30s would be great. Oh, 40s, sorry. So would you give me a 22? Oh, they're going up. Oh, it's a $200 increase. But for that much of an increase on there, still not a lot. Not when it's just a 20-ounce bar. Level 33%, that's not bad. Like 2 days. So a couple of 7 days. Actually, hold on. So one, right, come on. 1, 2, 3. And then in 7 days, that'll be 4, 5. And in 2 days, 6. They're the only ones I need to level up. I'm not sure if there'll be enough time to get maxed here. Guess we'll find out. May as well just sell that last 2.2 ounces. It's not really worth much. It's a shame. Even if that discount was really good, better than the end of the year sort of price, I wouldn't be able to afford renting it now. So it was a little over 100 grand, wasn't it, to begin with? I'll probably knock off the loader. I mean, I could do about that for a while. So that's a couple of grand lost. Why am I going workers? I don't want workers. I want bank. 328k. I've actually got the soundtrack for this. In fact, I do have a playlist of all the ones that aren't boring, and I used to play them during my streams as the background music for GoldRush. Wait, is it level up time for one of them? Yes. Ah, no, tomorrow. And 5 days on the other two. Oh wait, they don't need to be 100% to retrain them, do they? Just 70. Catch you later, Santos. Have a good night, dude. Best stay alive. No, actually, second worst, isn't it? Buckets. Remember when you get a bucket on offer? Yes, you did, Spy. Yes, you did. It's complete crap. During the spring, it cost me £5 grand. It's in the equipment one, not the vehicle one. It does have a very small amount that you can hold in the back. Some people have had some buggy issues with it. No pun intended. It's got a good top speed, low acceleration. It turns quite well. Some awesome handling on it. You can't tow anything. You can't fast travel in it. Although you can drive through town. And you can't sell it. You can't even paint it. Two days on the other two. There we go. That's all the basic ones I'm going to need for now. I might continue to hire. I usually have, what, 20, 25 workers, something like that, at max. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a start. They are starting to add stuff, but it's not very usable. I mean, you could drive it around your claim pretty well. But you may as well just use your pickup, you know? Good idea, dude. Good idea. Five days. I suppose now's as good a time as any to start getting things sorted, isn't it? And the prices aren't going to change at this point. Make a new save in case it all doesn't work, so I can keep saving but not have to worry about the bad save. Oh crap, hold on. I forgot to put the ATV in the shed. I hate when that happens. Sorry about that, guys. Big price change from day 3 to day 2. Oh, is there actually? Alright, I'll wait till day 2 then. What am I running? Come on, I hate when it does that. Tells you it's going to work, and then denies you. I have no idea what just happened there. Fair enough, dude. I'll take your word on it. It's all good. Not going to kill me to wait another day or two. Well, so originally, all the rental prices combined cost over 100 grand. Although I was buying my sleuth runs. But that was back in the spring. Oh, the prices have auto changed. Nice. I never used to do that. Let's take this off as well. Not going to need that for quite some time. Don't think I've missed anything out. My 2 TDJs, my sleuth spot, my rocks box, my ST sleuth, conveyor belt hopper, big fuel tank, reinforced trommel. I've got my shaker, 2 gravel pumps, the excavator, dump truck, and a power gen. Yeah, I think I'm set. 70 grand, that's not bad. Wait, did I actually rent them? So I find out I just backed out of the damn thing. All I had to do was look at my money. Wait, what? Where'd it go? It's screwing me around now. What is that? Oh, you got one too. Where is it? Oh, is it this thing? No. Does it mean the hog pan? No. Oh, might be actually. I'm about to get a tiny bit of gold. I forgot all about that. No, not the hog pan. Water source, maybe? Selling spot. Ah, okay. Thankfully, you don't get charged for that night. Woohoo! I've gone up. Don't know why I'm driving again. Oh, the legend has it. Oh, of course, yeah. All of them have this on it though. They all have the same skin now. At least all the older ones did. My dump truck's got a nice black skin on it. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I'm not going to build any wash plant system like that, am I? I'm going to keep teleporting away from the stuff I buy. Yeah, my excavator has the same skin number as this, even though there are different seasons. My drill has it. I can't remember if my jigs have it or not, because now all they show is a white image. God, that's annoying. I have to climb that every time. Oh, I don't even know that. Oh, they've reduced the price for that. It's now 3,000. Well, let's start off with dump truck. Then the excavator, because I want to fast travel to the excavator whenever I use it. Then next up, I want gravel pumps. Oh, it didn't work. God damn it. Well, not only that, they're miles apart. No. No. I bought the wrong trains. I bought the really, really long ones. I don't use the really, really long ones. I use the mid ones. The 5, I think they are, or 5 meter. Leave them there for now. Have I left this running? Nope. It's a great start to my setup, this is. Tell you what, while I'm here though, this is my season win skin. And then that one. Oh! Okay, well, what's the difference? Guess we'll find out. I must have won 2 skins on the excavator then. I'm not sure. See, on that it works. Because it's got all those little ridges here, like all these little bits. On this, I don't know, it just looks chalky. I am, Andre. I actually reached my cap. I want to say it's 400. Or close enough. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this version of the wind skin. I'll go to the gold one. On the truck, it's fine. On here, not so much. They only have to go there. That's not too far. Don't really think this through. Did I put that on there? That's what I don't. That's another thing I don't like about this claim is the hill climb. Right, so next is the TDJ sluice runs. Overall, Mondre, it cost me 70 grand to rent everything. 73. I took the loader off for now. I need to move my truck. No, not at all. And I've leveled up 6 workers. I don't know what level, what percentage they're all currently at, but I've got 6 workers in tier 2 before the end of the winter, so that as soon as I get enough money, I can retrain them to do my mats and buckets for me, except for the ST sluice. That one I'll have to do by hand, I think. I've got a bunch of other workers as well waiting in the wings. They're going to be level 40 at this point. Or if not, then they're not far away. Scared the crap out of me. All 4 of them. What the hell? Oh no, wait, I've got 1 left. I might be able to do most of this without using another chain. Oh no, I've got the S-Rocks. That one's a pain. Even if I can do it, but it takes a while. No sense screwing that one around. Are those things breakable? No, they're not. There's nothing actually on these ones that can break, is there? They must have gone flying then. Those chains. Must have gone like pretty airborne. Oh, what a horrible placement for the hopper here. I hate trying to find these things when they break. It takes you forever. And how much time are you willing to actually dedicate when you're in a rush? Tony Beach would have been like, go get one from the yard. Make it happening. You know, I might be able to survive with 3. Oh wait, is that it there? Or is that just a weird texture? Weird texture. And we weren't riding on it. Doesn't look like it. Okay, screw it. So I'm probably going to have to get a loan in order to run water. Where have I gone? Oh yeah, we've got someone new, didn't we? Take a look here. So 62, almost. I'm going to have to do it by hand to begin with. Yeah, for a little while actually. It's all good. No, what am I here for? What was next? Trommel. Wait. Yeah, trommel. Now, if I recall correctly, for the trommel, with this trommel, power needs to be facing away from you. Hey, Cupcake. Now, Mondre, I did make a backup save before I started skipping time. So if I crash and burn here, I can revert. Are you kidding me? I can't remember the last time I broke this many chains. Not something that usually happens. It is 150 for the water tower, isn't it? Yeah. The big old number, that one, when you're starting off. Probably going to be selling magnetite for a while too. Oh, this climb's so slow. Come on. I left that running, didn't I? Game. Game. Someone got a bell. Game. Why am I going to the workers? Don't want the workers. Right, let's get that one. And that one in. And then I no longer need chains. I need to see the angle I need for this. So where's it going to be? So that's the sluice run. That's that. So it's going to be like there. So I need to come at it with the output on the right, input on the left. Right, so you are here. This one is here. And you go there. I'm wondering if I can't be a little cheeky here. Save me a trip. You know what? That's close enough. That's not bad. I'll take that as a win. Right, so in needs to be on left. No, needs to be on the right, out on the left. On the right, out on the left. And yeah, that way, actually. Perfect. Oh, can I get away with doing it like that? No, it's not going to glitch through properly. I have done that with the sluice boxes. That's why I said I could do it with the with the rocks one. No, it won't push down. You know, I should have gotten the mats while I was in town. Put them onto those sluices there, and then put them in place. Oh, I've done this wrong way round, haven't I? This needed to go on before the rocks did. But you see what I mean, Mondre? I'm not that slow at setting this up, am I? I'm a bit out of practice, but come on. You got to go in. Come on. I wonder, can I get away with this? I need to see what I'm doing. There we go. So I don't need to change anymore anyway. I can just literally bring everything else in at once. Right, so first I need that. Now this is going to be... Ooh, actually, maybe I did need to change. Forgot about the way they've done it on this one. No, I don't. No, I don't. I do need to take a look, though. So I can get my right direction round. In on the left, out on the right. And in would be this big end over here with the engine. So I need to swing it around a little. Well, unless I do it from this angle. I can do it from this angle, yeah. I mean, this is something no one in GoldRush would do, not even Todd Hoffman. Oh, I forgot this one likes to glitch a little. Now you're just going to be an arse, aren't you? Oh, I'm pushing it. I thought it was sliding. This usually does go smoother. Not going to lie. It's bouncing around like there's no tomorrow, though, isn't it? Like it's got no weight to it at all. This does usually go smoother. A lot smoother. It's this claim, it's cursed. Don't you dare go down that hill. Why is it stuck on me? Get off! Cursed. I usually have no trouble with this. I have to be a little careful, but I don't usually have any issue with it. I don't know if I can get through that gap. No. I'm going to be holding this the wrong way round now. Ah, no. Right, so where am I? There. Oh, you really are going to be a pain today, aren't you? Easy. There we go. See, that wasn't so hard. Even with those issues, that still didn't take overall too long so far to get as far as I have. Next up, the buckets. Do you know, I've even been known to drive the hopper for this in just literally using a dump truck. Just drive it into the front of it and ram it forwards. Where is the hopper anyway? Over there. So I'm definitely going to have to get a loan. I'm not digging until day 2 of spring. You know, 9 days till summer. Because of the frozen ground. So there's 70k out. That would bring me down to 100. I still need to get the water tower as well. So I could probably get... I won't have to be too big a loan, I don't think. Maybe 50 grand. Might go for 100 for some safety margin. Oh no, I suppose if I'm going for safety margin... cover the cost of another day just in case. And we still need to buy all the other bits yet. So we'll have to wait and see then. Wait and see how much I need. I still need to buy all the mats and buckets and hoses, etc. You're not going to let me do it that way this time, are you not? Alright, that's fine. Do it this way instead. I don't like doing that one. There's a few different ways I can do it with this. It doesn't seem to want to catch. I'm not going to worry about placing the big fuel tank right now. It's got no fuel in it anyway. It can wait. There we go. Right. I'm going to be right back, guys. I just need to use the toilet real quick. Then we're going to go get the hoses and power lines and any other equipment that we need. And I should have bought some of this stuff before the season ended. My bad. See you in a sec. Alright, guys. Now, sorry if you can hear that noise in the background. I forgot I need to tumble dry my uniform for work tomorrow. So I've stuck that on. Apologies, but it's something that needs to get done. Now, I'm trying to remember. I usually have to get a trailer for this. I'm going to need 2 big hoses. So we'll work it out when we're there. Let's go now. If I can do it. Now tomorrow I will be digging before the stream starts. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know if I would have done a clean out before the stream or not, but at the very least I will be digging before it starts. Like when I get home from work, between then and stream start time. But I can't afford to wait. I've got such a short season time now. First port of business. Big trailer. Right. I need... We do them last. So it's 4 of these. 6 of these. For now, I've got no workers. I've done 4. Need to remember I've done 4. Oh, sorry, super sensitive mouse. It's easier loading up with the mouse than it is the keyboard, the gamepad. What the hell happened there? 3 on there, or 5 and there's 6. Bit dodgy if you ask me. Never seen that happen before. Of course you do. Oh my god, if I get stuck on one, I jump off, I get stuck on another. Flat pack, come on. Thank you. Doesn't matter how much all of this stuff costs me, as long as I've got 70 grand. I'm good for the moment. Right. I've got 4 of them. I'm going to buy the rest of them now. Number 8. I hope they stay and they don't like fall off. I've never had them on there before. Usually put them in the truck bed. All of them. Now, I know I already have one of these plugged into the water. No, I don't. I only got that as a test run, didn't I? Only 2 of these. One of these. No. 2 of these. I need 2 of these. Then I need a minimum of 5. I need 3 here. I think. Yeah. The turnaround. Usually do this in one trip. Whether or not that's going to be the case, who knows? Knowing my luck. Good, everyone on. Now, power. I need a splitter for the gold washing equipment because I don't know how much I'm going to have in total, so I'm going to save some space right now. I'd usually have a separate power generator for them, so I need one of them for the splitter. Then I need one for shaker, trommel, conveyor and hopper. Then I need, for the moment I'm just going to do one agitator, wavetable, magnetite separator, then 2 jigs. Space, we have 10 and these take up, that's 3. That one, I need you. We'll get the mats in a minute. How many buckets does the jig that I'm using have? It's only one in use at a time, isn't it? It's the other two that have 2. The planter and the normal jig have 2, and the one I'm using, I can't remember what it's called, has 1, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to do this in one go now. I usually can, but it's starting to look a bit seedy. Three, 4. Still need all these. I'm gonna have to come back. Oh, I know why I can't. I know why I can't fit them all on. And holy crap, how much was that? Oh look, it's glitched up for me now. It's not just invisible, I just glitched through it, but it was sometimes glitching through it. And so I'm down to 125 grand. But I am going to have to come back. Oh, I didn't put my oh, stupid me. Generator in place, did I? Or did I? No, I didn't. A loose wire on top there. Oh, fell off. No. Turn that off for now. Need to grab it from the other side. Be a bit annoying. Nudge it. Without tipping it over. It's going to be annoying not having any Frankensteins, but I think we'll do all right. Just need to get ahead of the overhead as soon as possible. Oh, I've got to go the long way round. Probably going to start that section at the back first. Pretty close to here as well. I've got those 400 squares back there. Come on, enough of this bloody hill. There's a tree there. Right, let's actually finish setting this up. Nice easy ladder up here though. Versus like say the old Arnold one. Yeah, I thought so. I haven't got a second ladder for the Nuggetator, so that's annoying for later. And I rhymed way too much in that sentence. Future setups will be easier because I won't have to deal with any of this, any of the mats or grills. They'll just be pre-attached. Well, actually, that's not going to be the case entirely. When I replace the rented for purchased. Oh no, these are purchased, aren't they? Oh, time, just realised. Well, it looks like I'm not going to get my first scoop today. I have work, so I can't keep going, really. But tomorrow, by the time the stream starts tomorrow, this plant will be fully set up. I will have gotten a loan. I'm not sure how much I'll need yet. I'll look into it. Depends on what the overhead's going to be. And We're digging. That's the good news. The bad news is, if I can't keep up with the overhead, then I'm going to have to do this all over again. Just make some adjustments so I can make the overhead. And there we go. Alright guys, but for now I am going to end this off here. Going to finish doing it all tomorrow. I've got about, by the time I get home, 2 hours before the stream starts, so we'll see how much I can get done in that time. But for now guys, I want to thank you all very much for watching. Please don't forget to rate and comment below, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night guys, stay safe, sleep well, goodbye.